Greetings, aliens. Welcome back to the mothership. I am the Mediterranean, your host today for the alien invasion. Literally everyone in our greater community is currently streaming. So, hello to those of you who are here today. Please tap us all up, spread the love around. For once, Tuesday is a busy day. Groucho Marx redeeming the first. Thank you so much, Groucho, for coming in and dropping a lurk for me. Love you being here. I'm playing 20XX today. We're taking a break from well, I like to call it Oktoberfest. Unfortunately, I don't have a beer with me right now. I got a Fanta. Does that count? Anyway, it's been a couple days since we streamed. So a little bit's happened. We've changed up the list of contributors. Rainer IRL, Groucho Marx, Bloopies and Rupees, Rudy 5453, Loonbetch. Thank you so much for your support of this channel, and all the rest of you who have been so generous over the past 5 years now. I think we've been streaming. Y'all kept the internet running this month, so thank you very much. Your support is greatly appreciated. We're gonna be playing 20XX today. I'm gonna be playing with our own Viking Lord Ali. Sorry. Waifu text there. So it's been a couple days and we're back and I'm feeling good. Oh, a little tight in the shoulders, but otherwise very good. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. We have a long weekend here this week. Today is the last day of a 5-day weekend for Columbus Day, which was yesterday. The kids were out of school. Friday, they had a half day Thursday. They were off Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, and they were off yesterday. And today they go back tomorrow for the start of the second quarter of their school year. They get report cards on Thursday, and hopefully they did okay, because I'd love to be able to give them some privileges and, you know, be nice to them. Ooh, an Abyssal Fangshade. Guys, Cozy Catch is on and running. If you guys want to fish, feel free to do so. It is free and available for anyone who wants to participate. We're going to get back to Call of Cthulhu later this week. And I'm going to try and get another copy of Bloodstained so I can do Bloodstained, but as of right now that one is on hold, potentially canceled for the month. Maybe we'll do it in November. Maybe maybe that'll just be what we end up doing in November, which is cool. It gives us something. Well, no, I can't do it in November, can I? November's Skyrim month. We got to do Skyrim in November, we had fun last year doing Skyrim. As a matter of fact, we made a few new friends last year. Added a couple people to the community, sharing the Elder Scrolls love around. Oh yeah, got the Fang Shade. Wow, 1,770 points. Hell yeah. GG guys. Yeah, that's yeah. So we actually met a couple people, uh notably Scottish Maiden, who has taken off like a rocket. She was brand new last year. I'm gonna go ahead and give Maiden a shout out here real quick. Shout out Scottish Maiden, absolutely fantastic streamer, who's just become really a dear friend to me. She was playing Skyrim and then got on to Morrowind for a while as she was getting built up as a new streamer, and she's just taken off like a rocket. Fantastic streamer, really good person, great community to be a part of. So please go over and give her a hug and a hello, if you're not already following her. Anyway, let's play some 20XX. I haven't done 20XX in a while. We'll probably get a few runs in today. I don't know what the hell's going on in my hallway. Kids are just opening the door for no goddamn reason. And then Alistair's going to be joining us in a little bit for 20XX. So, here we go. Some Vanty XX. You have no game sound. That should get you. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully y'all can hear that okay. It looks like it's okay. What would you guys think of some more late night streaming? Yes. Energy for HP and power damage. I don't know if I want to spend 5 chips to gain an extra item. Yeah, why not? And we'll grab a couple tokens. One more? Yeah, let's grab one more. Let's see. What do we want to get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. That's not gonna do me any good because I already picked that up. Some box jack. Skittery smuggler. I don't think we need that. +3 power damage. Oh, I need 12 for that shit. Thought it was 9. Okay. I like being able to shoot through walls, but I like all those. Dumb Owl Hawk. One more. All right. Here we go. We'll do a normal run to start out with, because I haven't played in a while. Yes, yes. Oh my god. I move so slow. Got to go faster. Hello. Almost. I caught onto the ledge, but I didn't hold on to it. Oh well. Okay, disable traps. Okay, there's that one. Yes! Yes! Watch, I won't get another piece of Dracopent this entire run. Two pieces in the first level's nice, though. I'm happy with that. This could be a good run. I mean, it's gonna be a good run anyway. You know, because I'm fucking awesome. You stupid bird. As always, we're pushing for a sub 35 run. And we base that on in-game time, not stopwatch time. Let's increase powers. A Mothwing Darter is in the water. If anybody's looking to fish up something a little rare. Yes! That was close. Nuts. No damage. Oh shit. Ah. Ooh. We can do that. I'm really not too worried about bosses having more health. I'm going to be doing shit tons of damage. With 3 pieces of Dracopin already. Oh. Just what I needed. Life, except not. Really? Oh, I still have a coin left. Oops. Bonus attack strength. That's what we like to see. Ooh, glass cannon. Hell yes. I'll take the nuts. Oh, hello. Okay, what do we have here? We've got charged attacks deal bonus damage, increased speed. Maybe we'll get a store at the end of the level. Get some extra nuts. Yeah. Ugh! Ah! Okay, a little bit of speed's good. Oh, that's... feels much better. There was this shop at the end. I'm so happy. I don't really actually need that, but I'll take the potato battery. Yes. Okay, future stages have glory zones. I mean, most of them do anyway. But free upgrade I'm good with. Ooh. Let's take care of Rollster before he gets... difficult. I don't really particularly care for the industrial level either. Towards the end of the game, it gets a little more chaotic than I'm willing to deal with. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a coin. I like that. Hello, Dally Cat. Nice. Oh, okay. Either give me the last piece of Dracopin, or give me the prototype. So that I can do this with only 3 pieces. I'm not making as good a time as I'd like to, but this is not by any stretch a slow run so far. Could definitely use that. I'll take that. Oh, wow, okay. So I can die twice, and I'm okay with that. Do I want... Yeah, let's go with that. You're gonna die, penguin! Ooh, what do we have here? Helpful. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, Banter, how's it going? How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. No complaints. Oh. Come on. No, we're just gonna... Wow, you are really being a chicken shit bastard. Nice. All right. Charles VZ, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Oh! Steel box. Oh. Oop. There we go. I got what I needed. Said no woman ever. Ooh, okay. We can do this. Haha! Not only can we do this, we can do this without taking any damage. No! Oh, you know what, though? I'll take it for now. If I don't get the Dracopent arm, I will at least have something other than the basic. Oh man, kind of hoping there was a shop or a lab up here. Oh well. Oh, we got plenty of coins to spend. What do I think of what's been happening with Bungie and D2? Looks like Marathon isn't going to do much good. I give 0 fucks about Marathon. It looks like a shit game. People have said they don't like the closed tests. And I think it's going to ruin them. As far as Destiny goes, I still like Destiny. I'm having fun with Destiny. I've decided I'm playing Destiny for the content and the lore, and I really don't give a fuck about their grind. They've added some seasonal stuff into Destiny, and they've changed the gear system quite a bit, but I'm not really upset about it. I was, and I know that a lot of other people were, but then I kind of took a step back and I looked at it differently, and I think Destiny is still a great game to play for just the enjoyment of content that I have always enjoyed. And I think the PvP experience is great. I really do. So I'm not upset about Destiny. I think Destiny's good. The amount of what bothers me is the amount of faith that they're putting in Marathon. I think it's going to be another Concord situation where Sony's just going to close the game down after a few weeks. Really? Was I okay with the level reset? Yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. All it is a different way of portraying your power. It didn't decrease my power. The way I look at it, they just kind of... they changed the numbers to reflect more like how powerful I am comparatively to what the new content we're going into is like. Or rather, I should say the enemies we're facing are like. So, you know, going up against the Witness at 1900 or 2200 or whatever the hell it was is essentially the same as me being 10 now. And as we really, why am I getting the helmet that I already have? That's twice now that they've dropped the same piece that I'm already wearing, and I don't like that. That's never happened before, not that I can remember. You know, now that power levels are going up to 550, basically we've just got a new system to new numbers to denote how powerful we have become since the beginning of Destiny. It's just a number crunch. We see it in games all the time. A few years ago, when Curse of Osiris D players went to a really low mark and Bungie said they were weeks away from closing shop. Yeah, I've heard this a couple times today. Current updates and seasons they've done have dropped to a lower count. I think Bungie is not even going to be up for much longer. I don't think they're going to close it down. They've got... Destiny 2 is way bigger than Destiny was, and they have... I think they have a lot more funding now than they had at Curse of Osiris. I don't think they're going to pull the plug on it. I think they'll limp along. And I think they kind of have to see what's going on with Renegade. They've already built it. Yeah, ads. Ah, sorry. Didn't hear your answer. I think Bungie, I don't think they're going to give up on it. I know that they said they would during Curse of Osiris, but I don't think they had the funding during Curse of Osiris that they do now. And with Renegades pretty much already completed, I think they're going to at least give it the operational chance to bring players back, because, I mean, it's going to. Renegade is going to bring players back. It may not bring back what they want. It may not even bring back what they need, but it will bring players back. So I'm not too worried about it. I've never been too worried about it. I don't expect Destiny to go anywhere. I really don't expect Marathon to take off, though. I think that one's going to limp on. That one's just going to get a really bad start and never take off. But who knows? I mean, maybe it will. Maybe we'll all be surprised at the success of Marathon. Even some top content creators, longtime D2 creators, have now moved on. Yep. I think they just lost their president. And honestly, content creators aren't the life of a game. I'm gonna be honest, the big creators that are like, I don't want to play Destiny more, I've never even heard of them. So, not that I'm an authority, but that should tell you something. Like, content creators aren't the world. Oh, Jesus. I mean, apparently PK Mushroom's a big one too, and I only learned of him because I went up against him in a PvP match a couple weeks ago. And somebody was like, oh my god, it's PK Mushroom. And I was like, who? Hey, Ospinart, thank you so much for coming by, dropping a lurk for me, and giving us your support. Hope you're doing well, Oz. Speaking of Ozpin, I don't know if there are any Ruby fans out there, but it looks like Viz Media is moving right along with more Ruby content. Jesus. I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous. Oh. I told you this level gets frustratingly difficult. Okay, what were we saying? Also, Bungie gave up on hosting trials and Gambit tournaments. Did they ever? Like, was it ever like a big thing? I never knew that trials and Gambit were like actual tournament-worthy things. See, this is how much I get into the politics of the game, I guess you could say. I think they focused too much on monetizing and live servicing the game, listen very little to the actual community and what they actually wanted. Oh no, they definitely don't listen. Well, they hear what we want, and I think they listen to an extent. They just don't act on anything. They do what they want versus what the community says they want. But this is why I don't support early access gaming. I think that studios and gamers, studios and their audience should not collaborate on the creation of a game. I think studios should make the game that they want to make. And if people don't like it, that's an indication to the studio that what they made is not appreciated. And that's fair, right? And then they go in a different direction next time. But I don't think that the community should dictate what a game becomes during the development of a game. And in a live service game, that means the studio has to make the content that they want to make, and then if people don't like it, they shift direction, which honestly Bungie has done very well. What they haven't done is create content that people really want to play, but they have shifted direction almost every time. They've done something new. They're just very bad at doing new and good. But as I said, I think Destiny's lore and the actual content is good. I think they mess up on the, I guess you would call it the meta. It's not the destinations. The destinations are nice. I don't like that they took away destinations, though they've explained it away many, many times as to why they had to. Is it bullshit? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't matter. For one reason or another, they removed a whole bunch of content, but they've also added a whole bunch more that is not bad content. What would I say Bungie needs to do to fix D2? That's a tough thing to say. Honestly, for me to be happy with Destiny 2, like truly happy, I would like the content to be there. I would like them to not remove content. I appreciate a lot of the seasonal stuff that they create, and what I don't appreciate it is that at the end of the year they take it away. For the first time ever, I thought a fishing game was fun. I liked fishing in Destiny 2. It was a nice little getaway from the grind. It wasn't difficult. It had some relevance to the current story, but you didn't have to collect. You could just go do it. There was some content. There was some Warmind content. There was some Osiris content that got removed, you know, after the year that it was in, because it was seasonal, that I wish hadn't gone away. I thought the Sundial was a great event. I thought that the Warmind towers were really cool. I thought the forges were amazing. That stuff I wish was still there. I wish they wouldn't get rid of good content, because they have put out a lot of good content, but they leave in some of the mediocre stuff. And I don't understand that. Why get rid of the good stuff and leave the mediocre stuff? The helm was a cool idea. And you know, the helm is gone now. Basically everything on Kepler sucks. The Civ is a good idea for an event, but I don't understand slowing down the grind by making it only appear once every 144 minutes, which, if you didn't know, makes it happen exactly 10 times a day. No! Oh well, whatever. Oh, wait. I really miss the destinations they removed. I loved Io and Mars. Titan was pretty good, but it wasn't... Titan was small and a little bit insignificant. There wasn't much to do there. Mercury was very small and insignificant. There wasn't much to do there. But Mars and Io were really great planets. With some good strikes and good world content. As well as the Tangled Shore. The Tangled Shore was a good one too. I wish we still had the campaigns. And I wish the campaigns were... You could rerun the campaigns multiple times with the same character, because it's content that I would love to continue to do. Prefer we had D2 up until Forsaken, and yeah, Forges were amazing. I definitely never had the chance to do raids. I think there are a few raids that I never got to do that are no longer available that I would have loved to have seen. I think the current ones are great. I think, honestly, Vow of the Disciple and Deepstone Crypt are the two greatest raids they've done. For me, Europa, the Beyond Light content, and the Deepstone Crypt Raid are still the greatest content they've ever put in Destiny. But the fact that we had to lose Curse of Osiris and Warmind to get it, that sucked. And then when Witch Queen came out, and we lost the Forsaken content, that was a kick to the nuts. And I know that there's all the talk about content we paid for and, you know, this and that, but think of all the other content we've paid for that gets taken away in games. It's not just Destiny. I think these kind of games give us plenty of content for free and updates, even though there are paid expansions. That they do kind of. Hey, Groucho, how's it going? What's going on? Yeah, I'm all right. How are you doing? Sitting here talking with Charles about D2. Iron Banner was a great PvP grind. Yes, I do love Iron Banner. Iron Banner's great. The gear and weapons got rashed by constant changes, so Iron Banner became meaningless. Nah, I don't think so. I think Iron Banner's still very relevant. It's a very fun game mode that everyone gets into, I think. And while the weapons do change, I don't see the changes to the Iron Banner weapons as detrimental to the game. I like it's a looter shooter and it's about the grind, and I think a lot of people don't like the grind, and if you don't like the grind, maybe a looter shooter just isn't for you. When the meta changes, you grind for new weapons, you grind for new traits on your weapons. It's designed to keep you involved and evolving your tactics and your arsenal. And people complain about it all the time, but that's literally the idea of the game. Same for Trials. I don't know about that, man. Maybe name other games that have done what D2 has done, sunsetting a full year of content. I've paid a decent amount for 5+ years of content and DLC, and I still have them and can fully play them. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's not bad that they sunset the content. I get it. No one liked paying for something and then having it taken away. What I am saying is that you still... Curse of Osiris and Warmind were not paid content. They were free updates to the game. Or, yeah, wait, let me think about that for a second. They were year one content, but they were not paid expansions, if I remember correctly. They were included. No, they were included in a package that you paid for, now that I think about it. I don't know how to put this into words. What I'm saying is that Destiny 2 has added as much or more free content than they took away. So while yes, you paid for expansions we no longer have, most of the content from other things you've paid for is still there and now included in the game and doesn't have to be paid for. I'm not trying to be a shill for Bungie or say that, you know, I agree with every decision they make. I don't. But I think people get bent out of shape about, I paid for this, therefore I should always have it, in a environment where we pay for a lot of things in the real world and throw them away. Which is... I don't know. We live in a very... how do I put this? We live in a very temporary gratification society. Yes, they did sunset the vanilla game. Yeah, I missed the Red War. Point I'm making here is that Bungie keeps erasing the loot and progress players work hard to earn, either through sunsetting or rebalancing without listening to community outcry. Because they want to evolve their game. I don't like it, but yeah, I am justifying it. They want to progress the game, and they want you to play the content that they're creating now, not the content they made 8 years ago. You get my approach on this? I hated the first time they sunset all my gear a few years ago, but the best thing came out of it was got a whole load of cores. All right, there's a run. Let me see if Alistair wants to join in on this now. He's playing Silksong right now. Give me just a second. I do get your sentiment. I really do, that it kind of is a middle finger to the players to remove content. I see what they're doing, and I do, for the content itself, agree with moving forward on a game. And keeping the content relevant and free of what you might call bloat. You currently have 2,600 cores. It's a fair, decent amount. I don't have many because I'm always upgrading and using them to okay, there we go. Friends only. Post game. All right. We'll just wait for Alistair to get in here. Hello. What we need in D2 is everything from D1 and the remove ship from D2. What a game we would have. I agree with you, Banter. I think we should have just everything. And the D1 content is just so amazing. D1 had just revolutionary lore and gameplay. And if we got Venus back, oh my god, that would just... I'd be incredibly happy with that. Then they could go off and build a D3. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would like Mars back. Titan was fun. It wasn't my favorite. I miss Io. And I miss doing the Pyramidian strike. That one was fun. Yeah, they have said D3 is not happening. It's really hard to balance a game with so many classes, subclasses, weapon variations, and different playstyles. You can't keep everyone happy, but I don't think rewriting stuff was the right approach. It was their approach. You know? Plenty of games rebalance things. I mean, look at World of Warcraft. You can't play the original Naxxramas. It's not in the game anymore. You can't do the original Onyxian raid. Theramore has been changed forever. The world map has been changed forever. The Barrens used to be one big place. Now it's two kind of stupid places. They took out 2 dungeons in the Scarlet Monastery. They took out 1 dungeon in Razorfen. Everything in Outland is completely pointless now that you have Draenor from Warlords. And no one goes to Shattrath City anymore. No one goes to Dalaran anymore. These were 2 big secondary capitals where everybody hang out. No one's there anymore. It's irrelevant content. It's bloat in the game. Some of it they took out. They altered the game map. I mean, World of Warcraft did this, and it never had the biggest outcry, a big outcry, the way D2 did. There was some contention on it, but nothing major the way D2. They changed the tech tree, the big long tech tree, in World of Warcraft down to a short little couple lines of talents every 15 levels. Then they changed it again. They took glyphs out, basically rendered an entire profession useless that people had spent years building up, mastering, that kind of thing. This has been done before. And it was done by a company and in a game that did not have this kind of outcry. Sonny has said Bungie will now only focusing on Marathon, so no D3. They're moving teams and resources. Yeah. It's in Sony's hands now, so it's anyone's guess. I think Sony is pushing to kill Destiny, to be honest. So everything, this entire conversation does come down to me saying, I don't think that Bungie wants to give up on Destiny, and I think they are trying to keep it alive, and I think that there are things they want to do that we also want, but Sony wants battle arenas. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I got way too much of that shit. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that, and I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Is Discord... Say something. Anybody? Oh, nope. Discord's not coming up on OBS. Maybe now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you guys are. Now you're there. All right. They're sticking to the development and release of Marathon. Yeah, I know they are, and I think it's just going to be... Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. I think Marathon's going to end up like Concord. I really do. Sony wants to have a shooter that competes in the extraction shooter genre. Yeah. Just because there's more than one washing powder branded differently doesn't mean it's not made on the same in the same place. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Something. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. I'm not going to play Marathon. I have no interest. Yes and yes.
No.
I don't have my double jump. Fuck. I forgot. Glass cannon. Okay. You know that affected both of us, right?
Yeah. You'll be I.
I really can't afford it yet, but okay.
Oh my god. I can't, like, dash and jump at the same time. I haven't played this game in too long.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while either. That's okay. I will res you. I will use my life, my own health bar to save yours.
And so you should save your son.
It's more the management side. I just don't get the comparison between Concord and Marathon. They're not even similar styles. No, they're not similar styles. What I'm saying is I think that Marathon is going to end up like Concord. I think that they're going to release it, and within a few weeks, they're going to realize that no one wanted this game. And they've set a precedent for shutting a game down just after release. And once you do that once, maybe they'll say, no, we can't go that route again because I don't know. I think that, well, I'm not saying that Marathon is like Concord as a game. I think that Marathon's fate will be similar.
Oh. have enough hops, Father.
You don't have enough what?
Hops. I'm not jumping enough. I can't jump high enough, and I'm not jumping far enough. I'm very annoyed by it. Oh, I forgot that's how that works. Ouch. I don't know what other game I'm used to right now. I'm used to Silksong right now, because I can dash mid-air in Silksong.
Are you using a controller or keyboard?
I use keyboard. Because I'm built different.
Yeah, I know. Are you using a keyboard for Silksong also?
Yeah. Because I'm built different.
Both games do share one similarity, and that is the weak plot of the game. Oh, I would have much rather had the armor, but okay.
Grant speed, energy, and armor.
That's
not
okay.
bad. I mean, the other two things were, like, pretty good, too.
Marathon has no plot. Concord had recycled popular items.
Come here, big boy. How are you not hitting me?
I don't know. I'm not interested in Marathon, so I really have not kept up with how development is going. Wow, you are just owning the direction we go in, aren't you?
We need to, like, take out the twins, though, before they get a pain in the butt.
I mean, yes.
In the split second that I saw all the bosses, I analyzed all of them and said, wait, we need to do this one.
I don't disagree.
So why are you acting upset? Ow. Ow. No. Oh my gosh. You know what? Silksong is buns. And I'll tell you why. They have an area called the Cogwork Art. That is basically the White Palace. And I tell you, the White Palace from the first game is just bad. It is bad. It is hell. It is torture. It is... I cannot express my hate for the White Palace.
You know, I still have only just done the Hornet fight in the first one. I haven't played since the last time I was in the living room.
Why? You're missing out.
Gameplay wise, both games don't offer anything new, and there's a lot that doesn't work. And there is the scandal that both games have had. Bungie has had way more issues, including D2 IP theft.
Hold on, let me take a munch and set my chips before you leave.
You have chips?
Yeah?
Why don't I have
No.
chips?
Because,
I want chips.
No, too bad. Yum, 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 yum.
I don't want to spend any more. Has a huge PR issue, and then you have all the DEI hate Concord went through. Yeah, I'm not.
This axe is like too much.
I have recently come to the conclusion that I just don't give a shit anymore. I used to, like, I have my personal opinions about
everything.
What is happening?
all the major social world events that are going on right now, and I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't matter what happens, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. I have no money and I just want to take care of my family. And that is never going to change. Ooh,
Why
what
not?
is this one? Boss
Boss
kills,
kills.
heal to full, no other healing. Ooh. Did we take it? Did we take it? Did we take the chance? You're doing it. Okay.
Hell yeah. Because I'm built different.
Okay.
I am the risk
You're a
taker.
skilled individual, we know.
I am a skilled individual. As we can clearly see.
Hey, you've survived longer this game than you did previously. Oh god, that was me. That was my fault. I'm sorry. It was a bad jump. It was a bad jump. My bad.
I didn't even know it was take no damage. I was just going. Ooh, hole. Where is the hole? There's a
Marathon
hole.
will have a rough launch, and D2 being at a record low, it's almost certain D2 is done for. That's why I don't see the resemblance of Concord. The only similar item is that both seem to be failing. Yes, that's exactly what I'm pointing out, Charles. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I believe that Marathon and Destiny, in a sense, are headed towards Concord's fate. They will just shut down the servers.
Was it a bad choice to do what I did? Maybe. But worth it.
And in Marathon's case, the similarity with Concord will be that it will only last for a few weeks before it is shut down and possibly refunded to people. Like, that's... I'm not saying that it was bad that it happened. I'm glad that they refunded people for the game.
Hey, wait! You get all the healing stuff from the machines now.
Yeah, pretty much. But it means that when you die, I have life to give you. If I'm honest, I think I would compare it more to Anthem or the day before. Concord is just because it made more noise because of the DEI haters. I didn't know there was a huge thing about DEI with Concord.
Hold up, I'm munching. Nom, 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 nom. I'm enjoying my munchums. Wait, I don't use a mouse to play with this game. What am I on?
But like I said, the conclusion I've come to is I just don't care anymore. The only thing I care about is gaming for my enjoyment. And not worrying about what the rest of the world is doing, because my situation is never going to change regardless. You could even see it as No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk. Bungie could bring back Marathon and D2 if they work hard on providing what players want. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. It would be nice to see any company, for that matter, listen to...
How did you
I'm
get
taking this
down
one.
here? Powers consume maximum energy. I don't even use powers.
Nah, I don't want that one, because then I can't use my powers for utility, which is mainly what I have them for. You know what? I don't want to go all that way. I'm just going to do this.
I'm not. I've lost my skilled individualness.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, really, Groucho?
I think, I think Starfield was another one that kind of failed on the DEI front.
Oh shit! Skilled individualism. I flew.
You are killing me, man.
I don't know how I did.
Todd
that.
Howard kind of took a shit on players for not having good PCs. Todd Howard is honestly, he annoys me. Everything he says.
I have a glaive.
It really just comes out as fuck you. And Borderlands is actually a good game. Starfield was overhyped. It's my understanding Borderlands is pretty fucking good. I don't have the money for it, so I'm not gonna get it, but
Are you talking Borderlands 4?
yeah.
Hmm.
What do you think
Drop
of it?
More nut.
Have you played it?
Well, no, I watched one of my streamers playing it when it first came out, and they were saying that the weapons were a bit crap or something. So I asked somebody else, and I saw one or two others, and they said they were all right. So I guess it's just up to individual opinion as to, you know, what the game's good or bad.
Well, of course. But here's the thing about games, and I honestly, you could create objectively the greatest game ever made. You could. And there would be people that complained about it.
Yeah.
They would say, oh, they didn't do this right. They didn't do that right.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes. Wait, and I can fly too. I didn't grab my item. I didn't grab my.
See, I'm not a fan of Borderlands. I'd rather stick my fingers in my ears and pretend I'm hearing sweet nothings. I've never played Borderlands. So, I don't know. But, like, again, as I was saying, you could create what is objectively the greatest game ever made. And there would be people that call it a bad game. There would be people that complain about it and say that you did the fan base wrong and that blah, blah, blah this and blah, blah, blah that. This is one of the most fickle and divided demographics of people in the world. Gamers, quite honestly, are just stupid. And that's not taking the side of a production company or anything. That is simply saying gamers want what they want, and they don't care. They don't care about the developers either. They just want to be given what they want. And as I was saying earlier, the developers, early access is kind of dumb, and early feedback is dumb because I think developers should make the game they want to make. And once it's done, let people decide whether they like it and want to play it and want to support it and want to, you know, word of mouth advertise it or not. And it's either a success or it's not. But allowing the player base input and then, of course, not accepting that input is just a flaw on the part of the developers. If you're not gonna take the advice, don't ask for it. Make the game. Let people like it or don't like it. And learn from your successes and your failures for next time. But don't ask for feedback, because then you're just asking for a divided experience. That's really what it comes down to, is developers want to hear from their players but don't want to listen to their players. And it's the same with every game all over the place. It's just pointless noise. It's got a good co-op, good campaign, good boss fights. Well-designed levels. Leveling feels rewarding, and grinding for good weapons makes sense. The style of the game I don't care much for.
Oh, shoot.
I think I'd rather do Visage first.
No, because Visage is easy. It's just more enemies.
No, I don't like the level. I don't like this level at the end game.
I don't particularly care for any level at the end game.
I would rather do the Sky Temple as the final level than this.
Well,
Of course, if all I'm doing is walking behind you, cleaning up your mess, it's not so bad.
Well, that's just hurtful? Question mark?
Not mess like you did something wrong. Mess like you've... Carnage. You've left carnage in your wake.
Oh, you're like, fuck, who is it? I don't know. Never mind. I'm just retarded. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't need it. I like this. We're having good conversation in here today. Thank you.
Why am I jumping up here?
How's your fishing going, Groucho?
I'm not fishing anymore. I just went to see. I went to and just have a thing at it. Where Destiny, because I hadn't got. I brought up Steam, and Destiny hadn't got me for my update. It was still at play, so I went into it and then had a look back and. I was ready to update, so I'm on Destiny now.
Okay.
Lab. Sorry.
I'm exercising me me Titan with it, and I'm gonna try out my new Wolfsbane.
What do you mean by uncontrollable, Mike?
I don't know.
Whoa.
I picked it up and we'll see what happens.
Dude,
have I heard about the EA buyout? What did EA buy out, or who bought out EA? Kind of a weird event and lots of memes about it. I haven't seen it.
255.
I think EA is going to focus more on sports games. I mean, that seems like it's been their focus for a while.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're probably talking about someone else now, but just
most of the
I back to Borderlands. I enjoyed Borderlands 2 better than 3 because what they did in 3, they altered the traveling thing and I couldn't get. Hang on, it. They should have left the travelling for me the way it was in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1, I didn't like playing because the objectives were too ambiguous. I have a level. I have a level character in Borderlands 1 round about 52, and I've still quests that I could have done at 1, 2, or 3, but I can't find where to go. So I said, fake it.
Wow.
It wasn't a bad run. We did all right.
I was Sonic the Hedgehog.
They make so much for them. Other than that, I don't see any big changes. Heard about the Borderlands 3 complaint. Yeah, most of the stuff that EA publishes was never their properties. You know, it's from studios that they bought. And I just don't think they've ever really cared about those properties greatly, which is fine. It just means that we will always have those as classic retro titles. But yeah, EA has always made their money. EA proper has always made their first party money, you know, on their sports titles.
No. That's number 3.
Are you gonna spend your chips? Are you gonna get tokens?
I already got them.
Oh wait.
You can't do it. You're not
the
the host.
2 middle ones.
Why can't I do? That's curse word.
No. So it's either number
Kick
1
is
or
filled
2.
with FC streamers, so I bet they will pair it up with gambling. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt at all. That is promoting sports gambling sites. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a real shameful thing to promote. So much money to be made for people. I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's so much money to be made for the people who don't need to make it. It's theft. It's theft. It's in an industry that is just already rife with top-down pricing schemes.
Yo, I cannot play this game right now for some reason.
Love your independent developers, guys.
Team Cherry forever. I love Hollow Knight so much.
Indie titles are the way forward.
Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight.
Players really pawn their own consoles just to have the newest game. Yeah. They're that desperate. I used to play D1 with a guy that was always on FIFA. He spent $40,000 on Ultimate Team for a game that gets a new release every year. That's pathetic.
Let the beast out.
My coffee's cold. Like son, like father, I guess. Climb the wall.
Grenade,
Well, we came
shotgun.
up here, but there is a big chest in there. What's in it?
Ooh. We just sacrificed strength for move speed.
Oh, that's not going to be good for me.
I don't like using my hammer anyway.
I don't know.
Actually,
My jump is kind of cool.
Why did I fall?
Lots of good indie options, and they're not at AAA price. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's plenty of developers out there that are trying really hard to make good games, and they're like,
Team Cherry?
yeah. I mean, to sit here and say, basically, we know we made one of the greatest games ever, and we decided to make a sequel, and we're not gonna gouge you, even though we know you'll pay it. We know you'll pay more for this, but we're gonna charge you fairly for it. It's
Yeah.
Team Cherry's my goat. Potato.
if we can all get on board with
You just
supporting
got all the armor.
supporting studios like that, it will change things. Now, I'm not saying everybody go out and buy Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's a great game. Is it for everybody? No, of course not. But
If you are susceptible to raging, do not buy Hollow Knight.
I think it stands that gamers in general need to support more of the independent studio than these AAAs at this point. Because they're all rotten.
A bubble? I get a bubble?
Bubble.
Well, we pay for their shit anyway. I mean, hell, I just bought the collector's edition of Edge of Fate that has Renegades with it. You know, I bought the full $300 package of the new Destiny content. Was it worth it? That's debatable. To me, yes. To somebody else, no. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember that. Is it worth it? Is in the eye of the beholder.
Yep.
If
Beauty
I
is
pay
in
for
the eye of the
something-
beholder.
If I pay for something and I'm okay with what I pay for it, it may be price gouging. It may be predatory, but if I'm willing to pay for it, then it's worth it to me. Which is why I have a Switch 2, which is why I have the new Mario Kart.
Is
Of
that why
course,
you want Bloodstained?
You know?
There's a box up here with a weapon. I get
There's plenty of people that
spear.
say, oh, Nintendo, fuck Nintendo, da 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 da.
Come here.
Where the
come here.
fuck is
I
Ada?
don't disagree with their viewpoint. Yeah, I think Nintendo's overpriced some things,
Doc,
but it was worth
teleport
it to me.
if you want the wave beam.
I don't. I buy Doom
forgot.
games that are included in Game Pass. Yeah. Alistair and I bought the
The entire anthology.
Doom anthology minus Middle Ages, Dark Ages.
Yeah, Dark Ages.
That's what it's called, Dark Ages.
I kind of want the helmet.
Do you the helmets?
Hold on, what do we have? I like Dragon Pen. Dragon.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. No, and the thing about the Doom anthology is that when we got it on sale, it was less than $30. You got Doom 1 all the way through Eternal, and with Eternal you got all the expansions too.
Yeah. No, it was a great anthology, and they priced it well, and it was worth it.
You know, I still haven't beaten.
If you don't like Doom, no, of course it's not worth it. Why would you buy a game you don't want to play?
I mean, you're getting like 7 games for $30. I would say that's pretty worth it, even if you don't like games.
I mean, and the truth is, at that price, if you don't like half the games, you're still getting games you do like for a pretty decent price. I'll buy Dark Ages next year. That's fair.
I got Spinny! I got Spinny! I got Spinny! Yeah!
Spin to win.
I'm sorry. This is probably my favorite weapon. Oh right, and I fly, so I just need higher attack. Ouch.
But getting back to Destiny 2, I'm playing Destiny 2 to play with the people I enjoy playing with now. I'm not doing it for... that
Why
was
would
me.
you do that?
That was
Why
me.
Would you do that? Why would you do that?
I'm playing Destiny 2 now to play with the people that I enjoy playing with for the content that I enjoy playing and grouping up and just shooting stuff. And I can do that in Destiny. I can do that in Halo. I can do that in, you know,
Oh, there's
I can do
stuff
that in 20XX. I'm doing it right now. I'm no longer gaming for what the company may want me to do with the game. I'm gonna play the game for the way that I want to play it and get the enjoyment that I want to get out of it, because that's how the price you pay for these games is worth it. It's not worth it if you're playing to get some, you know, end game bullshit that doesn't mean anything out of it.
Holy. We don't have a chest piece.
Yep.
And we could get more help. What a steal.
I think you should come back and play D2. Come back, Charles. Come back and play and enjoy being in a group with people.
Yeah.
Playing it solo sucks. But it is... I know a guy, we've got a guy in our clan now, who was a solo player and got to the point where he just absolutely detests the game, and he switched gears and just plays for hanging out with people now, and he's happy again.
What a wholesome story.
It's the same old story, yeah. Everywhere I go, I get slandered, libeled. Right,
I've been told I need to come play Dune Awakening. I've been told I need to come back to World of Warcraft.
Be swift, father.
And honestly, I would if I could afford all these games. I don't have the money to afford all this stuff anymore.
Wait, that doesn't do anything for me because I just have to press up and then attack. when I start-
Oxjack is specifically built for your character. Yeah.
No, it's not. No,
It
it's
is.
not. Because the Oxjack arm piece is the arm piece reduces charge time. The thing about actually it is a little faster. Okay. No, because the thing about Draco is you don't charge it up, you hold up and then there's
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
There's
but
a-
the sap bonus and all the stuff, yeah, it's specifically designed for him.
Ooh, vending machine. Do you like breaking shit?
I'll keep the hover. Do I want to
we
break
break-
shit?
You want to break a vending machine?
I'm not using the vending machines enough for them to break.
Aw.
I mean, are you?
No.
I just feel like it would be kind of
'Cause
pointless.
I'm such a skilled individual. I don't need help. I mean, look at me. I was at full.
After this playthrough, I'm going to come over and get on Destiny. Because apparently there is some UI and quality of life updates this week.
I told you we should have gotten Ben Smash here.
We'll pick up some more. See, it still didn't break.
Holy. This is a rip.
Oh, hey, look, my dead body.
Oh, hey.
Keep your hands
Wait.
off it.
I can't even touch it. Calm thy titty. Repro. I could have the axe. I don't like the axe, quite frankly. It makes me do the suicidal things.
Pick one, psycho.
I thought you were picking.
Yeah, that's why I'm just standing here.
Maybe you were deciding. Maybe you were deciding.
I don't deliberate.
Go. I suck. Fun. Holy!
I'm either do the thing or don't do the thing.
Okay. I don't know what I was doing with that, See, I've infected Groucho. Now he's doing the
I'm wanting to play Hollow Knight games too. They look really good. I will support Hollow Knight. I gotta tell you, I only started playing the first Hollow Knight just recently, and I'm all about it.
Yeah.
And Silk Song is even better.
Yeah.
The fact that Hollow Knight and Silk Song were done by 3 guys in a garage, it's some of the finest development I think I've ever seen in gaming.
By 3 guys in a space.
By 3 guys in a garage. And
by 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
and you know, these AAA devs should be ashamed.
Guys, it was sat on the bog.
It's what?
Well, you were saying about 3 guys developing that thing. You said something different, so I said 3 guys sat on a bog.
Yeah.
Hell no.
It's just crazy what people are capable of. And then you look at a AAA studio and you go, you could do this. Why aren't you? Gonna be playing Arc Raiders and Jump Space soon too. Great co-op shooters. Guys, while we're on the subject of co-op shooters, Charles VZ is a fantastic streamer and a community gamer. Where the fuck did he go? He literally went off the screen. What the fuck?
He left.
I would love it if you guys went over and followed Charles and gave him some of your time and maybe got involved in some community gaming over there, because that is an absolutely amazing high energy community to be a part of.
Both of the Sky Temples. Holy.
Yeah, let me do the thing real quick here. Shout out. Charles VZ.
I don't know what the thing is.
There you go.
I'm not gonna... Julie,
yeah,
do
man,
the
of
thing.
course. I'll be honest. Charles is probably one of my favorites when it comes to watching other streams. So
I'm the Wolverine.
if you get the chance, go over and say hi to Charles.
God, I'm Wolverine. Hold up. I want that there, and I want this there, and I want this.
Charles, you've always been a amazing supporter here. Loyal and showing up regularly, so you definitely get the one of my preferential shouts, because I've said it a lot in here, and I'll say it again for anybody who's, you know, new or lurking. I shout people out and I support people, and that's 2 different things. And Charles is someone that I support. There are people that deserve to be here. There are people who are good at it, and there are plenty of people I think probably shouldn't do it, but maybe I'm one of them.
Like Groucho, for instance.
Like Groucho? Nah. Groucho's another one, 100% support. Not just a shout out, but actual support for Groucho. Groucho, which is the kind of place that really
right.
uplifts the right people sometimes, and Groucho is definitely one that deserves it. I mean, what are you talking about? Who's Groucho?
What the fuck was that?
You hurt his feelings.
Nah. Groucho
What?
Groucho the other day told me to tell my entire community to stop following me and go follow him instead.
Do you know I didn't hear it because you went off because you had something to do with lad,
Yeah,
hadn't
we had a little bit of an issue the other day. Emerson's teacher called and was telling us about his behavior, and I really had to deal with that.
Wow.
Tanking it. A bow?
A bow?
No, sir. Why is Lucifer playing Microsoft Edge?
Yeah, I don't know. Discord is Discord's stupid.
Oh, word. Oh, shit.
Oh, I forgot. We got the patchwork so I have 3 pieces of Dracopin.
We do?
Yeah.
We have the patchwork?
Yeah.
We do! What? Wait, that's awesome.
So I've got full Dracopin bonus.
Massacred my boy.
I'm
Well,
not picking that up.
I could have had full Oxjack bonus if I hadn't gotten rid of my arm. Now I feel stupid. It's okay. I like Dracopin better.
Oh, are you rocking 3 pieces too?
Yeah.
I
I
like
get all the same pieces you do.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, might as well just
Oh no, I'm not switching. I would rather have hover than double jump.
That's you. Because then maybe I could swap out for like a better helmet or a better arm or something. Because I don't, you know, the flight is cool and all, but throughout the games that I play, double jump is really my thing.
Because Dracopin is actually made for me. Though
Like,
I would prefer the micro spread than the 4-direction shot.
See, and the thing about double jump is I could keep forward momentum and get further distance than you can with flight. So while it might not be better situationally, I would say it is better for traveling. Of course, it doesn't get me out of, yeah, so like situationally, I didn't get out of that fall, but...
I wish I had more strength right now, because That's the super key to Dracopent being OP as fuck.
Well, you don't get strength. We're already
Clearly.
like massacring everything. Well, at least I am.
Well, yeah, we're massacring small enemies. Bosses are a different story. You don't really need much to massacre basic enemies. Jump Space is a cool co-op, but FYI, it doesn't have crossplay. Ah. Well, that's a deal breaker.
No.
I feel like crossplay should be like standard in any multiplayer game at this point.
Well, then there's games like Gmod, though. What about games like Gmod?
Great games like what?
Gmod.
What about it?
Gary's mod?
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
about
like,
it?
Like, you can't really do all that, the Gary's mod stuff, on an Xbox. Because, like, there's a lot of command input. I mean, some games are kind of just, some multiplayer games are just, like, made for one console.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you build a game that's on multiple platforms,
Right.
and it's
okay.
a multiplayer game, it should have crossplay. There's no excuse not to anymore.
Right. And Terraria's working on it. Give them time. It's only been 3 years.
3? It's only been 3 years since they announced crossplay? Feels like it's been longer than that. Just teleport to me instead of trying to come through.
You're so mean. What if I want to... But I'm a skilled individual.
Because you're fucking dying.
Okay, I'm fine. We're chilling.
Oh. That was close. I don't like this level.
Oh, this level's fun. I don't know what you're on about.
There's everything is, oh god, nope, down I go.
I just witnessed a nut get yeeted into the abyss. Oh! I'm gonna die.
Nothing wrong with a few yeeted nuts.
That's what she said. I ain't doing all that again. Hold up. Wait!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Tell me when you're at safe ground.
There is no solid ground. Motherfucker, I'm gonna die.
If you die, I'm on lower health, so don't die. Tell me when you're on
I'm on solid ground.
Oh. As I proceed to get hit by the penguin. Or the ice cube. The 8, I really rather you didn't. Did I tell you about... So you know how Andy...
Oh my god.
You know how Andy's an atheist?
Uh-huh.
Did I tell you that he jokingly adopted Pastafarianism? I would.
There's
really
another
like-
book you should read. It's called The Church of Subgenius.
What? What about the Cthulhu mythos?
Yeah, you need to read the Necronomicon too.
I found the entire Necronomicon on audiobook on Spotify.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the entire thing on audiobook.
Because Mama has it on Kindle.
We don't get any stay flabs. We could cling to walls.
Nah.
Oh, come on, cling to walls.
I don't want to cling to walls. I want to be able to slide.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's what the charged shot does. Boomerang!
So, I noticed something about my 4-directional shot, and I want to stop for a second and just say this. So you see that I can only fire 3 shots, which is kind of classic Mega Man. If I get close to something, I can fire it over and over because that shot is dissipating before the 3rd shot goes off. But here, check this out. Nope, let me back up. It's all based on the shot that goes forward, not any of the others. Just wanted to point that out. It is only based on the shot that goes forward, because if I'm too far from a wall, I can still only shoot 3, even though the other shots are dissipating.
I could triple jump now.
Triple jump? Oh, did you get a...
Because of the increased leg armor effects.
Which means I can hover for 2 seconds now. Death
Well, that-
upon ye.
What the fuck do you mean, death upon me?
Death upon ye. Death from above.
I don't know why, but my seat doesn't feel comfy anymore.
Oh no, my butt is killing me.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here for over 2 hours, haven't moved.
Okay, I've sat here longer, but my butt doesn't hurt like this. And it's not like pain, it's just uncomfy. Ooh, wow. Ooh, health. Holy. Now with Armator, where you're like immune to all the freaking hazards, that's overpowered.
Oh yeah, I love Armatort. I so rarely get all the pieces though.
I almost always get the full track of them, so. That's because any normal person plays as Nina. I can triple jump!
Yeah.
Carnage. 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 Hey, that's a character from Venom.
Why would... I don't know. Alright, let's see.
Strength!
Okay, grab it. And +3 power damage based on nuts, even though I'm not going to use powers in the last fight. But I'll grab us some health.
Make your attacks even chargier.
Grab, yeah. Alright, we good. Alright, here we go. Let's finish
are
this one
killing.
off.
Oh, and Armator makes this area so much.
Oh yeah, Armatort makes this fight a joke. But I can just do this.
Ha! I get triple jump. Why am I on the other side of him? We are not doing enough damage.
Damn it. Oh, we're doing enough damage. We're doing exactly the amount of damage we're supposed to.
So we're not doing too much.
Honestly, our Repro is probably doing most of the work.
How many 5 level items have you got on Des 2 then, Med?
3 weapons.
Have you got a boom slang? Linear fusion rifle?
No, I don't use them.
Alright.
I don't use
'Cause,
linears, so.
Yeah, well, I got one from a 5, 279 plus boom slang from Vanguard guy.
Righto.
Look at this wizard boy. Nice magic, wizard boy. Now check this out. Free my boy. I'm gonna die so. I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I've got a jurisprudence scout rifle. That I really love. I really like a level 5 Stars in Shadow. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. It's hard to get a level 5 from a PvP. Because you have to get an A+ score, and I can do B+, and I think I've gotten an A a couple times, but I haven't gotten an A+ score in a PvP match before.
They're
So-
grading you based on how good you do in PvP
Yes.
now? That's actually kind of bullshit.
Oh, GG Charles, thank you. Oh, my back. Ow, my back.
You're
Okay.
old.
Yeah, I am old.
Well, me
Yeah.
too. I
Old,
turned,
dumb, ugly.
I turned 16, so I'm old too. Whoa.
Well, if you two think you're old, wait till you get to my age.
No, Groucho, you're young. Groucho, you don't know what old's like.
All right. I am going to take a quick break, bathroom, snack,
I'm
and all that good jazz. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to play some Destiny.
I'm gonna
So
microwave my coffee and go play Silksong. So I love y'all.
have some fun with Silksong. See you later, Alistair. Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah,
If y'all got to leave, thanks for coming in today. I've had a good time. This conversation we've been having has been really, really enjoyable. And since I'm getting ready to play Destiny 2. If anybody wants to weigh in or has any thoughts, by all means, join us when we get back. I'm going to be about 5, maybe a little more than 7 minutes. And then we'll get on to some Destiny. Thanks for coming in today, guys. If you're heading out, otherwise, I'll see you soon. And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Looks like there were a couple good fish, a pond loach, a koi. No one caught anything though, so oh well. It's unfortunate I can't actually get in on some of these cozy catch casts because some of these games don't allow me to like swap between screens very easily, which sometimes makes moderating a little difficult, but oh well, whatever, fuck it, we ball, right? So we're switching over to some Destiny 2. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. Looks like we got a little bit of an update. So, oh, that's quick. That's nothing. So we've been talking about Destiny 2 today, and I've had a really fun time conversing about this. I know that there's a lot of contention about Charles. I know you're angry. There's been a lot of contention on Destiny 2. I mean, pretty much since its launch. But it has gotten better. It's gotten worse. It's gotten a whole lot worse. It's gotten a little better. I think it's a pretty stable experience. I am disappointed in a lot of what they've decided to do with the game, but I'm not disappointed overall with Destiny 2. And I thought I was for a while. And I know that there's a lot of general discussion about the game and a lot of negative feelings about it, but when I thought about it, I definitely think that there is still plenty to do and plenty to have fun with, especially if you have a good group of friends to play with, which I do. It might be a little more difficult to get into or come back to or stick with if you are playing solo. And so I do see some of the grind being understandably frustrating. I know a lot of the content creators are giving up, at least for the time being, because past the Edge of Fate campaign, there hasn't been much to do content-wise. It's requisitioned a set of powerful gear to raise your account's power alongside 777,777 unstable cores. All players can now claim the TechSec supply drop just in the tower. Well, let's go to the tower and see what this is all about. Portal score multiplier adds a 5% bonus to your fire team score. Okay. We have a new quest. Map and territory. Complete the raid. Desert Perpetual. Okay. Which probably is not going to happen for me for quite a while. Groucho, what you snacking on, buddy?
Chocolate, and I've also eaten a Bounty bar as well. I'm just doing some bounties. I misjudged it. I went and got some bounties, but so long as I come on and do them tomorrow, finish them off. I can finish them off tomorrow. I'll give it where 8 o'clock.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Charles, and let's I'm going to read your post here so everybody here knows. For the lurkers who are doing something else, just listening in. I love you guys for using me as a podcast, by the way. I really do. So if you would go to SeamDB right now and looked at D2 average players historically, and let's say you are a D2 dev and they ask you, explain why so many players are leaving. What do you think is the issue? If I was a dev for this game right now, 10 enhancement cores, a full set of 391 gear, but it's tier 3, which is down from what I have. All of it's in the 60s. Everything I'm currently wearing is in the 70s. So this gear, this entire set of gear, what it does for me is gets me some light level. That's literally it. Now, I guess I could have left it and leveled up a little more, and maybe the light level on it would have gone up. But it is what it is. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. There's a tier 5 Boomslang. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's what I told you before you went off a while ago.
Well, I mean,
Vanguard guy.
I'm getting a tier 5 from him every week now anyway. All right, so Charles, why are so many players leaving? Well, explain that. They're leaving because they're not satisfied with the content that's currently available. The grind to level up gear is difficult, repetitive, and it's not dropping the rewards that people are looking for to improve their gear. It seems that the algorithm is causing some trouble. It's not created a great experience for players. As to what do I think the issue is, if someone was asking me as a dev, I think I can honestly say, and I can look you guys in the eye right now and say, if I was a dev for this game, I could say honestly, because what they will give you if you ask them this right now is what they're allowed to say. But if I could say truly what the issue is from a dev's point of view, I think that they would tell you, I love Destiny 2 and I love working on Destiny 2. But right now, we are not allowed to create the game that we want to make. Now, if you asked a producer or someone high up the chain or someone at Sony, they're going to feed you some bullshit. But the actual people that are building this game on a daily basis, I guarantee you that's what's in their heart right now. That's what's in their heart. They want to make this a better game than what it is. And they're not allowed to do it. Now, I could be wrong. I could be way off. But I truly think that that's what the actual devs would say. EA can fuck off. Dragon Supra, welcome in. 100% agree with you. Ooh, that's pretty, but why would I want to lose that much range on a linear fusion? Whoever made this choice can also fuck off. So based on that, you could say it opens the question. You've been with EA, you've gone solo, and now you're with Sony. Why did you let Sony dictate what you make? Do they have a choice? I mean, you got to look at the people who are paying to have the game created. They can walk into these developers' offices anytime they want to and say, no, don't do that. Do this. And they don't have a choice if they want to keep their job. That's the way it is with pretty much any job. You either do what your boss tells you to do or you go find another job. And I think a lot of people stick with stuff that gives them hope for maybe something better in the future, which is why they stick with being unhappy now. Now, does it turn out well in most cases? No. But people have hope. And I think a lot of cases, I could be completely wrong, but I think a lot of these Destiny developers want to do better, and they feel like they're stuck and can't. And they're waiting for somebody to give them the opportunity to do better.
I've got
Is it going to happen? Why not leave Sony? I don't think they have a choice. They have done it on their own, but here's the truth. Of course, the ads pop up. We'll talk about it in a minute. I have no idea what I want to do with this. I mean, really, I'm just picking it up to pick it up because I don't really use linears.
Well, you'll be able to meld it into something else, won't you? Or even break it down. If you're that well off, you can break it down and get them the blue things.
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. If it's a tier 5, I feel like maybe I should at least hang on to it, you know, because it's it's a tier 5. It's got the best traits. It's going to be effective if I use it.
Yeah.
So should I use it? Even though I don't normally. It's okay to change your play style a little bit, you know? I don't normally. I really shouldn't have broken that down yet. I needed that Ingram. Fuck. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are the ads? What does Amazon want me to buy?
Thanks.
Auto sidearm swords kinetic.
Sidearms, right. We'll leave that brick there until I finish this sidearm.
So what I was saying, I don't think they really have a choice but to make the game that Sony tells them to make. And Bungie Hey, Pepsi's all right. I don't mind Pepsi. Bungie has proven that they can make good content, but they absolutely suck at producing and distributing their own titles. They really cannot administrate their studio effectively enough to produce the game as well as develop the game, is what I'm saying. They need Sony. They needed Activision. They needed Microsoft before that. They need a company to handle production while they stick to development. The problem is they can't develop what they want to develop when they are under a different production company. So it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. They can't get good content to the players appropriately when they try to do it themselves. They can't make good content when they're under a separate producer. It kind of sucks. Xbox is not worth it nowadays. I have my Xbox for classic gaming. A few old games that I still enjoy.
15. A grenade launcher for PM.
I don't understand why they gave us all of these unstable cores. Why give us so many unstable cores? You never run the fuck out of them.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? It looks like this gear is leveling up as I drop it. Interesting. Okay. Because it was all $3.91 when I picked it up. And what about the players? Do you think the players don't enjoy the game like you are? I don't think the devs are enjoying playing the game either. I think they're required to say that it's amazing because it's their game. It's what they're producing. They work for the company. They have to say they love it. But I've watched these developer spotlight kind of things that they've done, and there's one particular developer, this one blonde woman that, I mean, she is always so bubbly and so into it and so happy and just like, look at what we've done. We've really created an experience here that's just da 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 da. And I'm like, you can't believe that. You cannot possibly believe what you're saying right now. I truly don't think she does. I don't think she likes it any more than anybody else, but it's what they are being paid to develop.
Till next time.
So they do it and they smile, and that's the world now. We go to work and we smile at work and we pretend that it's amazing, and then we go home and we hate ourselves. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone out there enjoys what they do. I know that most people don't, and maybe somebody thinks that that's a very pessimistic outlook. I think it's pretty realistic. Unless you are at the top of society, you are a bottom-feeding piece of shit who just does what you're told. This message brought to you by DoorDash. Work on your time as your own boss. Make the money you want to make. DoorDash.
DoorDash. Right.
But I fucking hate DoorDash too. It still has its super downs. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, and I don't make anywhere near enough to survive, even if I was alone, let alone 5 kids and a wife who also works. Like, let's say Sony comes up to just you and they go, all right, Med, give me one solution, one phase to fix this game. What's the first step to take? I'll give you the budget you want. Okay, now you're talking in fucking jerk-off dreams, okay? This will not happen ever. But to play along, if I got the budget, whatever one step to one phrase to fix the game, what's the first step?
Right, mate. I'm done now for today.
All right, Groucho.
Right,
Thanks for
so
coming and
I'm
hanging
go-
out and talking with us.
Yep. I don't know what's up with Lou today. I saw him on early on before I started streaming. He was nowhere to be seen when I come off. So, and then when I saw you coming here, I thought I'll pop up later, mate.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I was kind of hoping that everybody was gonna jump in. Well, I mean, we're in my personal chat. Everybody's probably in the clan chat, and I may hop over there since you're getting out.
Yeah.
But thank you for popping in and talking with us. This has been a great conversation. I've had a lot of fun with you today. Lyle's off the next 3 days, and I'm probably going to be on quite a bit. If you want to, just give me a DM. Just ping my Discord if you wanna run stuff. I'll be around.
Okay.
All right.
So here's a funny night.
A funny night.
Night night. Night night.
See you later, Groucho.
See you later, mate.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop out of this voice chat real quick. Oh, where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay. Discord's off. All right. So with any budget, what are the steps, one phrase to fix this game? Honestly, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. If Sony was to give the developers the budget, the time, and the freedom to produce Destiny 2 in-house without intervention, I think Bungie would do a good job. I think if Bungie could make their own decisions, they would do a good job without having to produce it themselves. I think that's where Bungie has always gotten hung up, is they can't develop and produce their own games. Because the truth is, Halo. Let's go way back. Marathon, when they were small, was a good game that didn't go anywhere because they didn't do a good job producing it. Halo was a very different game before Microsoft got their hands on it. And when Microsoft got their hands on it and took the production out of Bungie's hands, Bungie produced a far superior Halo to what they would have otherwise. But Microsoft gave them the freedom to produce Halo their way because they believed in what Bungie was doing and they saw they were doing a good job. Activision never gave them that, and Sony's not giving them that. And when they left Activision, they produced some hella amazing content, but made very poor production decisions. Yes, it was their IP, and they sold it to Microsoft after 1, 2, 3, and Reach. And look what happened to the games since then. They've been shit. Well, what I'm saying is they were developing Halo on their own, yes, but Microsoft was producing it for them. All right, we're gonna go do some shit. Bungie has not sold Destiny to anyone. They still own rights to the IP. Why are they killing their own IP? Because they're being produced by Sony. There's two sides to this. There's development and there's production. There's publishing. You used the right word. I'm sorry, I've been using the wrong word the whole time. Publishing. I may have made that very confusing. I apologize. The word I meant to use and the definition I was trying to get across was they can't publish and develop their own game. They're not good at it. What do I think publishing means? Publishing is the distribution and getting it out there, the marketing, it's the marketing and distribution. The company that's putting the money in to actually distribute the game. Yeah. But the company that distributes the game has control over the content. Because they're not going to distribute content they don't believe in. And unfortunately, producers see, this is where I was using the word production, because publishers and producers are kind of on the same page. They want what's going to make them money, not what the developers believe they want to make. That doesn't make sense, but that's the way it works. So Bungie has been making a good Halo game. Why sell it? Because they were done with Halo. They didn't want to make it anymore. They said they didn't want to make it anymore. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, it was because Microsoft was starting to push them into content they didn't want to do. And so they said, fine, if you want to do it your way, you can do it your way. And they gave them Halo. They said, we're done with it. We're moving on. That's when they were really starting to develop Destiny. There was a lot of Destiny foreshadowing and a lot of Easter eggs in Halo 3 ODST.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
Now in Destiny, why not sell the IP instead? They've ruined it. Well,
Zone C. Enemy claimed
okay, see, that's a tougher question. I don't know. Maybe Destiny is the brainchild they've had all along. Maybe Halo was what... Maybe Halo was...
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A.
not what they meant. Maybe Halo was a happy mistake. Does that make sense? Maybe Halo was a success they weren't planning on. Maybe it's not quite what they wanted Destiny to be, but it was a step in the right direction. This could be what they always intended. You never know.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
And they ran with Halo for long enough, and they finally said, we've succeeded enough. Now we need to... Damn it! That guy's going to come after me over and over again. Holy shit. Is no one playing right now? 4 versus 3? Whatever. I think they're done with Destiny, and they've been trying to move on to Marathon. You may be right. As someone who loves Destiny, I hope not, and that's where a lot of my answers to your questions have been coming from, is I don't want Destiny to end. Oh my god, what's going on? He had no shields. I wasn't hitting him in the head. I was hitting him square in the chest. That was entirely my fault.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Nope. They aren't making money with the game. Find an acquisition, didn't give them the money they wanted, and now the IP isn't worth that much. That's fair. I don't have anything to test that at all. You could be right. Maybe it's just over for Destiny, and I hate to think that. They made a mistake by diluting the content into seasons and expansions instead of providing a fuller game. Well, they did what games are doing. Everybody's doing that. It's about seasonal breakdown and expansion content and games as a service and getting people to continually pay for the same game over and over and over again. And unfortunately, we bought into it and we did it. So that's what they do now. It's what people do now.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Oh, come on. I got a hit in there. I know I did. How did I miss a magnetic grenade at that? Okay. I know I'm not the greatest player in the world, but this is just not heading up right now.
Zone C lost.
God damn.
Only 5 minutes left.
They've overextended their story to the point that it's costing them players some money. Yeah, I can see that. It does seem to just be dragging on. I don't know. This is the first step in a new storyline. Like, light versus dark is done now.
Enemy can't kill if they're dead.
God.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone A captured.
They're bigger and more successful games that don't dilute their content and they still provide expansions. So what do you think they did wrong? I think some people buy into microtransactions and small gains more than others. I think some people do it right and some people do it wrong. And I think Bungie just hasn't done the best job with
That shut them down.
They haven't done the best job with distribution. They really haven't. And I think the devs are a little bit cornered into what they're allowed to put into the game and what they want to put in the game. I think a lot of devs would just like to produce a story and a game experience and be done with it and move on to the next story. I'll tell you another thing about Destiny. This is one thing I have an issue with Destiny, is Destiny loves to build a genre of gaming into their first-person shooter.
3 minutes.
Vex is a completely untapped enemy faction and the following reduced to war refugees. Yes, and I feel that the Vex are... See, you haven't been playing for a while, have you? The Vex are becoming a very large part of this game. There's just another one back there. God damn. Why am I... I'm just not playing well today. I'm just not playing well today. This is... Some of this I'm questioning. Not that I think anybody's cheating. It just doesn't seem to be going right. I don't know. This is just a series of unfortunate events.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm not using the weapons that I would normally use in PvP either. A little too late. Yeah, well, a lot of people are saying that. I don't disagree with you on pretty much any of this. I have a lot of hopes for this game, and I'm honestly doing my best to try and stay positive about what I'm being given. Because I know that Bungie can do a good job. And like I said, I think in my heart, I believe that the developers want to do better than this.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. 1 minute. Zone B lost.
Where are they? Motherfucker! Just wasted 3 goddamn shots. Fuck!
Don't let your enemy take this
Oh.
without a fight. 30 seconds.
Lots and lots of the original D1 devs team have left. Well, they don't like what they're producing, and if they think that they're going to get a job somewhere else, more power to them. You know, if they can get a job elsewhere, if they want to do something else, that's, you know, you gotta do for you. You know what I mean? It's like some people think that they'll be better off leaving. Some people don't think they have another choice. Everybody does have a choice, but is it better than what you have? Maybe not. I just give out commendations. I don't care who they go to. Believe it or not, I actually did shitty, but okay. That's pathetic. That's really pathetic. It just pains me. I really missed D2. Well, come back and play. There's still reasons to play. I'm having fun right now. I lost the game, but I had fun playing. They really pounded their players by asking for more money while sunsetting more content and giving out the same recycled content and activities. Well, I mean, it is still Destiny 2. I mean, they're not going to take a green game and make it blue and call it the same thing. They're just going to change the shade of green. Does that make sense? Probably help if I'm not playing in... There we go. Ooh, Whispering Minnow. I know that the game is lacking. And I know that there are a lot of pissed off players. I know that this game has had better times. I still enjoy it though, which is why I play it. We play the games we enjoy. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to be here. I wouldn't pay for it if I wasn't still willing to get new story, new content, new characters. You want to know what I would fix in this game? I'll be completely honest with you. What I would fix in this game is I want better character creation, more than 3 character slots. Maybe I think the classes need a little bit of they need a change up. They need a shake up. They've added some things to each class. They've changed some of the way the skill tree and stuff works, but I think they could do better. I think that each of the classes could function more unique to each other. I get that in a first-person shooter like this and the way they built this game, your main damage and your main combat is weapons, guns. Okay, and there are a couple melee weapons here and there, but mostly it's shooting guns, right? You have a grenade, you have a punch, a basic punch, and a powered melee, which is somewhat unique to each class, you're kind of stuck with that formula in a first-person shooter unless you truly give abilities to each class. Give Titans a powered melee, a good punch, which they already have. Give knife throwing. Take away punches from hunters entirely and give them that ranged knife throw or snare trap or whatever. Give them that ranged stealthy, or give them some type of awesome stealth. Like, you've got stealth, but it's not really utilized much in the game. Like, there's a play style for it, but hunters aren't built around that. Give them some type of come up behind you and slit your fucking throat kind of, you know. And warlocks, give them that range, give them that utility. I think warlocks should be able to heal their party in any. I mean, warlock really can be a healer and should be a healer, and that's what everybody wants warlocks to be when they're in a group. But not everybody wants to play solar. Really, give them that augmentation, not even just healing, but you know, damage output. Airborne effectiveness would be cool. Like, really let a warlock help the party in any category. Really give them a unique function, because you can do the same thing with a warlock that you can with a titan. You literally can. Like, you can one punch somebody with a fucking warlock. They're just as effective. You know, there's you know, hunters can be effective melee fighters as well. There's a way to do anything with any class, and I think it does take away some of the chance for each class to be truly unique. Did I miss? Holy shit. Motherfucker.
Zone advantage is yours.
Motherfucker, it was the other guy who shot me.
You have zone advantage.
Oh man, I can barely see him. He got me. He got the better of me on that one, definitely. I am not doing well.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
I'm gonna win, but it's not because of me.
Zone A lost.
Should have stopped and really tried there. Get a fucking shot in there, man. I'm aiming like shit.
Zone Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
I think a big change to this game would be cosmetics and number of player slots. And the ability to replay content. The fact that you can only go through content one time on the same character, I thought that was my guy. Holy shit. Only being able to go through content one time. Now they've, with Witch Queen on, they've changed that up and done a lot better. Why am I always the one? There's like 4 people in front of me, but I'm the one who's, they seem to be aiming for.
Only 5 minutes left.
Really? He came around that corner knowing I was standing there.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I dodged. I dodged. I know I dodged. My personal opinion, I think it is what killed the game. Too many predatory practices focused on looks. There's a good live service, and Bungie did the bad kind.
Enemy has your zone.
I don't mean cosmetics like armor. I meant like character customization. They're very limited in character customization. But that's not what the game is about, and I get that 100%.
Defeat comes for us all. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
I'd like the if they did, you know, beef up the cosmetics a little bit and give you better character customization. I think they should also add an option to have your helmet invisible outside of the tower as well. You know, because if you get to spend some time on cosmetics, you obviously are trying to make your character look good as far as, you know, the way you want your character to look. You should be able to show that off. And you, to some extent, I wish I could show off what my characters look like. Because given the limited options that I have, I did choose to make my characters you know, look nice as far as I wanted it to look. But again, the game is really not. It's not about cosmetics, or it's not about character creation cosmetics. It's about armor cosmetics, and I think they've actually done a pretty good job on cosmetics. Now, their distribution of those cosmetics, predatory to the max. The amount you have to pay for a set of armor, $20 for a full set of armor. 2,000 silver equates to $20, and it's absolutely ridiculous. I guarantee you, if they dropped the price for a full set of cosmetic armor from $20 to $10, they would more than double the amount of sales they make on it, and they would make more money. But the cosmetics, I would say, is probably part of players enjoy the game. They'll spend money if it has good eShop. D2 doesn't have either. I think maybe part while I love the look of some of the cosmetic stuff, I have paid for silver exactly one time. In all the years that I have played Destiny, I have bought $25 worth of silver. And I still have 300 left over, and maybe I'll buy a season rank. I don't know. I don't regret the money I spent, because it was for one particular armor set that I just fell in love with and absolutely had to have. It was the Plague Doctor Warlock set. I just thought it was so cool, and I had $20 to spend, and I was like, okay, fine, one time. And I did. I think probably the amount of time they spend on cosmetics may be a lot of why the gameplay itself might suffer a little bit.
Means no victory. Take them.
But I don't know that that's necessarily the developers so much as it is the, like we were talking about, the producers and the publishers.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Who want the microtransactions so that they can constantly make money. Because that's what it's about. We all know that that's what it's about. It's about making money. Nobody does expensive,
Zone B captured.
time-consuming things in any way, shape, or form if they're not getting paid for it. You're not going to make jewelry or pizza and just give it away. You're not going to make games and just give them away. You're going to get paid somehow. Yeah, sure, there's games out there that are free to play, but what's paying for them? Ads, and microtransactions. Sure, you can play the base game, but there's there's more than enough people wrong button. Not that. That. There we go. I forgot to lower my DPI again. I found that if I lower my DPI, I play better. I wanted to have a cool Sparrow, and I also paid for a ship.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold
Again,
them.
like I said earlier, if you like it,
Zone A lost.
it was worth it for you. And I don't know what ship you bought or what Sparrow, you know, maybe I think it's cool, maybe I don't. I don't know. But if you like it, it was worth it.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on. That's why we have fire team.
I love shooting at dead bodies. Ah, yes!
I need a hunter like you with the red jacks. Zone A lost.
Not gonna lie, that was not skill, that was entirely luck, and I think you guys know it.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
What got me off of Destiny was the constant expense for the same content, just with a different label. I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. I know kind of what you're saying.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
I mean, I think I understand kind of what you're saying is it was the same kind of thing over and over again, but it was packaged in a new season that they said, okay, we're gonna...
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
You know, this is new seasonal content, therefore you must pay, but it's the exact same type of thing as what you had last season, I think is what you mean. And that I agree with. I think it can be pretty... It can be repetitive, but, you know, when you have a...
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
You know, but look at stuff like... Look at EA games. Look at
They'll never want to match you again.
look at Call of Duty, look at you know, Battlefield, look at sports games, look at all of the... You are getting the same game over and over and over again, and you have to keep paying for it over and over and over again. Did I really go undefeated? Did I seriously not die that entire... I feel like I did.
Beyond to the crucible.
It said undefeated. I don't believe it. I honestly don't believe it. Did I really? I did. Holy shit. Well, go me. With barely any damage dealt. Holy fuck. Luckily I don't play COD. No, I don't either. Somebody tried to get me into Call of Duty once, and I just it wasn't my thing. It felt exactly like Halo, and I love Halo. So why would I? So believe it or not, I'm gonna say this. Why would I pay for Call of Duty when I'm already enjoying Halo and it felt like the same game? So I, didn't continue to play Call of Duty. I played Army of Two for a while. That was kind of fun, but it got old fast. And I never really liked Gears of War. I played Gears of War for just a little bit, and I have Gears 1, 2, 3, and 5. And I've only ever played a little bit of 1. I got them for free, so I made that choice back in the 2000s and stuck to it. Yeah, first-person shooters kind of all feel the same to me, so I picked the one that resonated with me, and I just kind of stuck to it. Destiny seemed like the next best move compared to the other shooters at the time. I think Destiny did bring some new ideas to the table. The idea of an MMO on console that was also a first-person shooter. At the time was not a hugely explored concept. And I think that's why the original Destiny did very well, is because it was the first hugely successful game of its type. Promised a good campaign with a good end game plus PvP. Yeah. I unfortunately didn't get to do the end game because on console I didn't have a way to communicate because I didn't have a headset, and I didn't have a friend group that was playing Destiny. So I didn't have a clan I could get into. That sounded better than low replayable campaign. Yeah. I wish you could play the campaign more. Now, as I was saying, with Witch Queen and onward, you can go back, and not only can you play it, you can play it regular, or you can play it difficult. You can do regular or legendary, and it's fun either way. You can pick up where you left off. You can skip around a little bit to different missions. And I love that. I wish you could go back and do it with Beyond Light. Beyond Light is still part of the game. The campaign is still in the game if you make a new character. But I thought the Beyond Light campaign was awesome, and I'd really love to be able to do it again. Maybe I'll dump my Titan and start over. I don't know. I don't want to get Strand again. That's the one thing that'll keep me from ever deleting a character. I do not want to have to rebuild Strand. Fuck that.
Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh. Tried to get back out that door, but oh well. That was a big fuck you that they've done all the way back since 2014, and it got worse with D2. However, in this is that Destiny gave us campaigns, expansions, blended or diluted into weekly activities. They felt unfinished because the endings were incomplete. They forced you to do raids to see the true ending, yeah, and to pay for dungeons to learn more of that expansion. Well, I think they learned on that because you don't have to pay for dungeons now. There's not a separate dungeon key for this stuff anymore. Oh,
Zone B lost.
and they are introducing more free content to the game each season, more than they did before. Which is good. I think they're. You're right. It may be a little too late, but I think they have learned, and I think they're trying to do better. I hope that they are able to pull out of the dive
You captured Zone
and fix this with hopefully a better product going forward. I don't know what the angle is with Sony trying to bring Star Wars into this.
Zone B captured. You have zone
They're
advantage.
obviously
Zone C lost.
it's
Enemy
obviously a
has zone
ploy.
advantage. You captured
It's
Zone A.
obviously an
Zone
attempt
advantage
to
is
garner favor by using a big name property. But I don't understand why. Because what I've seen on the trailers, the content that they're promising with this honestly looks like it could stand on its own without applying a big
You captured
sci-fi name to it. They could do it in universe and it would still be, I think, just as deployable.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. You captured Zone B.
That's ours. Don't have to worry about it. Cool.
Only 5 minutes left. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. You shut the enemy down. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
You go and see Steam DB charts, and it's just sad and frustrating. Yeah, I know. But I'm not worried about there being... See, that's... It's one of those things, like, why does it matter? Why does it matter if there's 100,000 people on, or 20,000 people on, or 10,000 people on, or 2,000 people on? If I'm getting on...
Zone C
and I'm enjoying what I'm doing,
advantage.
and see, I do that kind of stupid shit too, so I'm not even gonna call that guy dumb, because I stand in one place and shoot too.
What can stop you if you fight?
Space Cadet, hell yeah, I feel bad for killing him now. I want to be named Space Cadet,
This is wonderful.
but I can't be because he's named Space Cadet. He took the name. Where are you? You're right here.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I feel sullied and unusual. So in short, Bungie live service the shit out of Destiny all the way to the ground.
Zone A.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get that. They did. Oof. Now they're gonna push and probably take this.
It's a power play.
Damn it.
Get those zones back.
Ooh, wait a minute. I've got my super. Golden gun.
You have advanced.
I can't use my super while he's in golden gun. He'll snipe me right out of the air.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
That did not do what I wanted it to. That is going to be absolutely useless. Motherfucker. Oh, come on! I fucking had him too.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You shut the enemy down.
I think it's fair that players have the conversation and see the whole picture. I respect players that say, having my fun, but I'm against studios that take those opinions and say, we got our money, let's do it again on the next game. Okay. In a way, what I'm saying and what I'm doing is
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
the same as what anybody else is saying and or doing in a different way. Shit.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
All the different opinions towards the game are being taken into consideration and ignored for the purpose of making more money, because they know we're gonna pay for it one way or another. We're gonna pay for it, and whether they get us with Star Wars Outlaws, FC 25, or Mass Effect, whatever the next Mass Effect is going to be, they make money. They're going to get everybody because they have diversified the genre of games that they produce. And yes, everything I just said was EA. And I'm using that as an example. EA, while they don't care about their properties, they are still diversifying their portfolio. And one way or another, they're going to snag a player. But the one thing every one of those games has in common is games as a service, microtransactions, and a continuing source of cash flow year after year after year. So I can be mad about sports games exploiting players, but I'm playing Star Wars Outlaws that has microtransactions. I don't know if it does. Actually, I've never played it, but I'm making a point. Let's say, so maybe better would be Ubisoft. You've got to, let's take, well, it doesn't matter. I made my point. The point is these companies are going to get your money as a gamer by appealing to the type of game you want to play, but they're going to continue getting your money year after year after year on that same game. And then they're going to produce a new one, and then they're going to get money maybe on you for both games year after year after year. One way or another, we are okay with paying for it as long as we enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy Destiny, you may enjoy Marathon. If you don't enjoy either of them, maybe you did enjoy Halo, and Bungie already got their money off of you multiple times. Don't know. As far as I know, actually, I'm pretty sure that while they sold, if I'm not mistaken, I know Bungie sold the rights to Microsoft for Halo, but I believe even the Master Chief Collection was under Bungie's belt, and I think they still get royalties off of it. So every time someone buys the Master Chief Collection, which is still available, still highly sought after, still fun, and it's on Steam, Xbox, Windows games, I think Bungie is still getting royalties off the Master Chief Collection. It was put together by 343, but the games themselves were produced by Bungie. I don't know that if they outright sold everything, I would be surprised. I'll have to look that up. But I think they're still getting royalties off of Halo sales. Lowe's credit courtesy. They get no rights on it anymore, hence why I don't even mention anything about the games that need to. Okay, fair enough.
Control.
Ooh, look at this. Got a whole bunch of... We got Dark Hunters and a Dark Titan. And then we got Goldie over here looking kind of confused.
Hold them to your last breath.
Did I count 5? Yeah, I did. We only have 5. That's okay. We'll be all right.
Enemy claims Zone C.
Do you know, honestly, the only reason I'm using these weapons is because of the fucking Banshee bounties. I should be doing this in PvE content, just like world patrols or something. You survived.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone
I don't like that. If you fully developed the game, that means the port of the games, the rewriting of the games for future gens. Halo 2 Anniversary is fully done by 343. Cutscenes were made by some other studios. Servers are maintained. Yes, servers are definitely going to be 343. Okay. So if they sold everything outright, then okay. So they don't get anything off of it anymore. I guess they wanted to be done with it. I don't know. Like, super done. This is not good. I'm not doing good on this one. This is bad. I normally do well on this map. Okay.
Zone C lost.
Good God. Public statement was they want to chase creativity through other games. Well, they did a good job with Destiny. I think, honestly, and I said it earlier and I'll say it again, I think Destiny is what they always wanted to do.
Zone B lost.
And I think Halo was a happy... I think it was a happy success for them. And they ran with it because I think they enjoyed it. I'm sure they did. But I'm not sure that Halo was their goal. I think Destiny was their goal.
Gains the lead.
Okay, it was Rocket. Okay. Okay. Damn it. He could obviously see through that better than I could.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I think Destiny lore is great until it wasn't. What is it? Where do you think they went wrong lore-wise? Like, did it just get boring and, like, trite? Or... did it get repetitive? Because I think they could go deeper with it. I'm very happy with the races they have and the what lore there is behind those races. I think they haven't gone deep enough into it. I also think that
Zone C. Power play.
one of the things that limits Destiny is
Zone A lost.
the world being limited to our solar system in a universe where every enemy faction comes from outside our solar system. We have no connection to, we don't have any reason to feel connected to the enemy factions that we're fighting against. Not in a, I don't know how to put that. They have no connection to where we are. They're just invading. But now they're all friends. Hi, yes, thank you. You brought me a nasty, empty Go-Gurt. Boys!
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh my god, I hate the smell of yogurt, and now it's all over my fucking hand.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
This really isn't the grenade I want to be using.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Been sitting here trying to play with a fucking...
I could not ask for a better victory. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
I do kind of feel that Bungie has dropped the ball on the lore in Destiny in the fact that they have not allowed us more ways to feel about our enemy. It's just an enemy. You shoot them. There's... I don't know. I feel like there should be more of a why. Which we kind of got. All factions have been established as to their origin, and it all traces back to the Witness. But I would like to see Tora Bottle. And I'd like to see it rebuilt. I'd like to see Reese. I'd like to see a new Reese. Maybe we'll get that. There's limited lore surrounding the idea that Clovis Bray, in developing the Exos, did go to a planet far out of our solar system, somewhere completely random across the universe, where he studied the Vex and obtained samples and got radiolaria and experimented. There is a gate on Europa that connects there, but it's shut down. It's closed. If it could be reactivated, we could leave our solar system and go to somewhere completely different. It looks like we might be heading in that direction now with Kepler and Drifter's ship and that kind of thing. Wormholes and all that good jazz. We'll see. Clearly, they've brought in the Star Wars lore. So maybe we'll get the Lucas Galaxy in there somehow. Maybe we'll get a crossover, like a full crossover. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I really don't. I think Renegades, the content looks like it could stand on its own. So I don't really like that they added full on Star Wars content. It feels pushed isn't the right word. Pressured, trying too hard. I don't know the word to use there, but I do feel like they are trying too hard with the Star Wars. Ooh, Barracuda. Ooh, 398. I like that. I'm gonna have to think on that. Ooh, wait a minute. Gunner, weapons, super, and grenade. That's actually not... I don't know if I want to change from specialist gear, though. I like being a specialist. Let's see, 74 is going to get me to 99 points. Once it's fully upgraded. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to it. Nah, I want to upgrade it. Oops. Nope. I don't want to dip out. Yay, I got it. Grenade instead of super? It'd even it out a little bit. 30, 24, 30. 73, 93. Okay, this will get me to 98. It'll get me 5 extra points on there. That one might be worth swapping. I'll hold on to that for a second. That's useless. That's nothing but infusion material. That's pointless.
Control.
What's going on over here? Oh, I got something. Ah! Whatever it is, I got it. I completed something for rank 10, and I'll never know what it is, because I'm never going to get that high.
They are your life. Enemy claims Zone A.
Whoa. Jan the Man 21 TTV. Well, I guess we should all go over there and watch his channel. Nothing in the history of ever has convinced me to go watch a channel because they put TTV in their name. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't want to be rude or mean about it. I just don't understand the thought process behind adding TTV to your name.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I know it's a marketing ploy, but literally, I don't know a single partner or anyone who is successful that does it.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Is he still alive?
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh shit, there's at least 3 of them back there. I knew they were coming. I knew they were coming. I don't know why I was stupid enough to just stand there. I knew that someone was there. Uh-oh. They got the heavy. They got the heavy. They coming with the heavy.
Zone
Hold on,
C
pop back
lost.
out. I know you're there.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage.
Why? That's crazy.
Zone B lost.
My ass is hurting like crazy. I think I'm gonna stop after this. I gotta take my oldest over to do a lawn mowing job anyway.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Motherfucker.
Five minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C lost.
This is not a good gun for this.
You captured zone
I'm
C.
trying to get
You
my
have advantage.
I'm trying to get my sidearm kills in, but this is not the right gun for it. Though I am going to get a lot of I will get a lot of progress towards completion if I do actually get a kill with it. A lot more than I would in PvE. But I don't want to sit here and like suck. No, I didn't make it. Fuck. I thought I was going to be able to jump like back up and catch the ledge. Damn it.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
I'm just not good with like small weapons. I'm really not, which is not good in PvP because it's like fucking hand cannons fucking rule.
Zone B lost.
No bueno. All right, get in there. Get into B. Get into B. Fucking wreck them. We're on B. Damn it.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
It hurts so much.
Zone A lost.
There's not much padding in this chair seat, so after a couple hours, like, it's really uncomfortable.
You captured Zone
Nice
C.
chair.
You have zone advantage.
But not something you could sit in all day. Which I guess is good. I'm not supposed to sit here all day. Supposed to get up and do things. Is it? Nope, that was ours.
1 minute. Won't be long now. Victory is all I ask.
Oh my god.
Good.
Okay, well. Oh my god, ow.
You could give the
Oh.
Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
God, that hurts. Okay. I've got to stand up. This guy's just downright cool. I like that armor. Looks good. Okay. How'd I do? Like shit? Awesome. I got carried. Yeah, just like shifting in my seat was just like one of the most excruciating pains. So let's. So is this just gonna. Is this honestly just gonna sit there and like do this until I get to level 10? Because it's never gonna happen. Wow, that sucks. That's stupid. Like, that's gonna bother my OCD. Okay. All right, guys, this has been a long one, and I appreciate you sticking with me through it. I enjoyed playing some Destiny. I really enjoyed playing some 20XX today. We're gonna get back to, Call of Cthulhu later on this week. My wife is off work tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, so I've got like plenty of time to stream. You know, I'll probably hang out with her a lot as well. But I will have someone here to take care of the little one. That's why I was able to stream so long today, is because the boys are home because they're still on vacation. But so I am available this week. So more streams than usual, and hopefully we'll make some progress on Call of Cthulhu, because it's getting difficult. The puzzles are getting a little more difficult to figure out, and I've already had to look one up, which I didn't want to do, but what can you do? Anyway, I'm not gonna raid out today. I need to get up and stand up and go do stuff without like having to play nice with somebody else that I'm raiding into, if you know what I mean. Like, I just want to get up and walk away when I turn the camera off. So thank you all for coming in today. I've had a blast. Expect to stream either tomorrow, Thursday, most likely Friday, probably at least 2 of those days, but least likely of all of that tomorrow. But we'll be getting back to Call of Cthulhu, and we'll keep throwing in a mix in there. Inching closer to Halloween, I'd really love to get some time in with Bloodstained if I can find another copy, maybe cheap somewhere, like a used disc or something. And my kids now want something from me, so I'm going to love you all and leave you all. Until next time, you all stay frosty and happy invading, aliens.